Good morning, good morning, hello. Hey, Dennis. Leave me on while I sleep. Oh, you're going to bed now? I hope you sleep well. Such cute animations. I was actually gonna get, like, an update for the animations, because I got those when the designs of the things were a little different. I was talking to the person who did them. Hey, good night. Well, good night. Shook. Good morning, good morning. Cute nonetheless. They're gonna be mostly the same. It's just gonna be a bit of an update. Where was I at in this? Intermission. Well, let me just make sure everyone has items. Not quite sure I remember exactly where I was. Dog. Okay, she does have item capacity. Let me just get her repair and restore. Are we still on that boat? Do I have any money? No. I do not have any money. Doing dollar? The Dennis economy? That's crazy. I was actually gonna get a bunch of emotes. I'm unclear, can I put, like, emotes for followers on Twitch now? I've seen some people who, like, even though they still have channel points disabled, they do have emotes. What? We're not at the engine room yet? Use that elevator to go up. The engine room's inside. Destroy that, and we'll immobilize this fortress. We have to capture it first. Then set the explosives to destroy it. I knew, even though I didn't say anything. Let's go, Pierre. I have to say, this is like a floating fortress makes more sense, because it's basically an artificial island. The fact that China had, like, the DHZ has, like, a huge-ass, like, land fortress that moves seems a little impractical. The physics of this I would still have to think about, but doing it as, like, a boat, I feel like inherently just makes more sense. They're here. Begin the attack and cover the engine room. Okay. There's a machine gunner here. There's two machine gunners in the next room, and there's 2 snipers. Okay, let's hit him from outside of his range. I mean, did you ever apply for affiliates? Affiliates can disable channel points, but would still get the usual ads. Well, I never applied for affiliate, and I don't intend to. I was just wondering if I'm able to put emotes without it. I mean, if it still doesn't let me through Twitch, I can always... I have some, like, through Better Key TV or whatever, or 7T. One of those things. Okay. That's one Windsor down. Not that I know of, you probably saw somebody who just disabled channel points as an affiliate. Ah. You can check if anything pops up there. Oh, links are blocked, but thank you. I don't know, I'll take a look at it later. I'll probably just put them in through one of the, like, the extra apps. If anything else. Item, repair. Yeah, all those. Those are also mostly based on the previous sort of designs of a lot of those. It's not really a big difference between the new and old designs. But if you like, if you had like the rough sheets to compare, you probably could tell. And it's always such a pain to kill people on their feet. Okay. Got rid of this guy. Cool games as usual, my eyes are watering. Well, yeah, I like this. The front mission series is really good. Item, repair. Fix his body so he doesn't die. Press the elevator switch. Let's send him in there. I think that old man can head for himself. Because we can only send one person up on the elevator at a time. Wait. You wait. You wait here, press the button, and then I think if he gets on, he can press the button himself. Yes. He took one of them out, but beyond that, he might be in trouble. Damn. Can I attack and then still press the button? Damn. Yeah, okay. Press the button. This whole elevator system is a little awkward. Okay. Well, the snipers are dead. There's just one guy in a Lancer to deal with. Item, restore. Yeah, he's not doing great, but as long as he can soften them up enough for her to get it, it's fine. Nice! Stunned him. Okay, this should be easy then. Just beat him to death while he's stunned. Okay. A little bit messy, but whatever gets it done. With only 2 units and one I can't control on all these elevators, there's only so much you can do. Explosives in place. Do you read me, Liu? Kazuki, what's wrong? We're done here, so we're pulling out. Roger. Kazuki, looks like things went well with you. Yes, they did well. We're ready here too, we're pull out. What, are you just gonna ignore me? Wait. Girl, we said explosives, we're not gonna stop for like a pleasant conversation. Let's go, Pierre. Yes, my lady. Just in case, let me buy her some items. don't think I'm gonna need fam to fight anytime soon, but just in case we do have to send her in, make sure she has items on her. Actually, how much would it cost to give her a shield? I'm always tight on money because you don't often get chances to sell things in this. In the Alisa route. Okay, we'll just keep moving right along. We lost contact with the engine room. The engine is stopping. How is the flight deck? No response. That was quick. Yes? It's nothing. Tell the main headquarters. Dagada Haas disabled. Prepare for enemy invasion of Luzon. Yes, sir. The flagship will defend us. Send the surviving fleet to defend Luzon. What actually happened with Dagada Gas in the other route? Did I guess the USN just attacked with their fleet to keep them busy. Probably. What's the situation, Bomarm? There's no problem. All we need to do now is land on Batangas. How about you? Is the DHC fleet on its way? Don't worry, they're on their way. We'll begin the mission as soon as they arrive. Tell the fleet to back us up in the landing process. Roger that. Just another step to Manila. I can finally free the Philippines from the OCU. But, man, this guy's stupid. I get what he's going for, but, you know, at this rate, it's just going to become a colony of the DHZ and the USN. Like, the Philippines can't achieve independence. The Pacific is too important in such a given situation. Like, if you chase the OCU out with the help of other supranational bodies, they'll just take over. I'm trading out one for the other. We're finally landing in Batangas. We're not landing in Batangas. Why? I thought we were going to retrieve Midas. We are, but we're taking a different route. Oh? We will detour around Batangas Harbor, move north to Tao, and directly attack Tao Base. Just us? Man, what kind of fool plan is that? When we begin landing, the government and OCU armies will concentrate their forces at Batangas. Tao Base should send forces there also. Sneak into the base while they're gone? Okay, but they're... How is that gonna work? Aren't they coming along the same route we would be using? But as a police officer, I can't approve. You're not you're a Japanese police officer. You don't have to worry about the Philippines. We're way outside of your jurisdiction, girl. You don't gotta be worrying about that. Yeah, I think the plan sounds good, too. It should be no problem for just us. Tau base is an Air Force base. The main group will leave the base, but the defense group will remain. This will not be an easy mission. That's what I'm telling you. We can't possibly do this. Ryogo, that's enough. Ryogo's fun to watch. He keeps going back and forth. Because he doesn't have any intelligent thoughts. You don't have to say all that, Alisa. The problem is that he's just not taking it seriously. The problem is that no matter what happens, he still isn't taking it seriously. Like, we're getting involved with, like, terrorist groups in foreign countries, and he's just not checked in on, on what's going on. Can I shop for stuff if I go to the hangar? Yeah. Buy. Let me sell some of these stock Lancers. Ugh, finally I have money. Legs. Okay. Set up. Tackle. Let me get him a different body part. Power up. Weight down, HP down a little bit. I can fix the HP with an upgrade, and the weight increase isn't much, especially after the power. Equipped after sale. Yeah. Buy and equip. Did he double assault? He already knows. Pilot damage 3. There's a melee skill to learn here. Panic shot, double assault, rate of fire up, that won't affect shotguns. Yeah, see if you can learn pilot damage. All weapons. No shoulder weapon. Weight up, move down. I'll leave him with what he has there. No better. Backpack to get. Okay, there's better weapons here. Mark 10 fist. Chengdu 2 shotgun. Can I get a better computer system? Yes. Fine, equip. Initiative 2, Initiative 3. Double assault, eject punch. The problem with him is just that he has a lot of good skills. Let me put in Initiative 2, Initiative 3 and fast attack. So it's just likely... He has other good skills, but they're very situational. A lot of them require melee. These two skills are very general in that they're basically just... It makes it more likely he can have an encounter that's just way to his advantage. The enemy can't really fight back at all. Okay, let me look at what my guy has. And to level 1, he hasn't learned any new skills for. Nagisa, hello! No, it's the cutie patootie mech boy, but you're the cutie. How are you? Good morning. This one, it's a burst skill. Does he have something... Double assault, panic shot. There's not really better arms I could give him. Race 1. I think he's already learned this, and it's not great. I'm goody, thank you. How are you, sweetie? I'm good. I'm happy to finally find a shop in this game. It's kind of... they're a little few and far between. I'm finally able to sell some stuff and have some money. His stuff is good, I just need to upgrade it. Let me see, get him better weapons. Fine, equip. TGS-25 machine gun. Okay, wait. Oh, there is a better machine gun. Oh, and let me give him a better computer system. Battle skill. Enemy attacks first, but damage cut by 50%. Let me think. Rate of fire up. Auto attacks while stunned. This is good, but extremely situational. Like, if you're getting stunned, you're not in a great situation. Accuracy 1.2. Damage to enemy pilot. Why did they change this? In the first game, this skill was called Speed, which I think was better. I guess it's easier to understand if they call it rate of fire up. Race, zoom, pilot damage. Pilot damage 3? She already learned that one. Let me give this one and see if she can't learn panic shot. What else does she have? Shield arm is fine. Legs are fine. Okay. Can I get her... It's the left shoulder. Slightly better missiles. And then the right hand... Is there a better shield? Yes. The buckler. Computer, comp 5, battle skill. Oh, she already knows panic shot. Well, there's not really anything better to get her to learn. Damage to pilot 3, panic shot, and skill. 91. I'm not really worried about this guy's stuff, but let me get him a better gun. I don't really have Liu out there much, and he doesn't know a lot of skills anyway. Melee 1, damage fix 1, fast attack. Might as well put the other one in there. Let me get her a... And she needs a defense... She needs a shield to use her skills. I'd rather get her... like, melee and a machine gun. Is there any way... Power plus 90. Jinyo Mark 10. No shoulder weapon. Melee skill she hasn't learned. Fast attack, she already has learned. I kind of miss... In the previous games, you could get, like, shields and machine guns for the shoulder. I don't let you do that anymore. It'd be nice if I could let her handle grenades, but I just don't have the power for it. I could give her the backpack for power, but then she wouldn't be able to carry items. Ton. And a better shield. Not having grenades is annoying, but it's more important to have somebody who can use a shield and items. Let me just name it something else. Okay. Now let me sell all these extra items, so they're not just clogging up my inventory. You can upgrade parts, but items just get worse. They don't they don't stay relevant. Left shoulder. Okay. Let's take a look at the upgrades. Level 2 HP upgrades are available now. Evasion boost. Okay, here we go. Oh, let me give you guys shoutouts. Shout out at Doing Dennis. Supermarket together. I'm not sure what that is. Mini Nagisa. Split Fiction. Those games are neat. I do like I do like the games that are like built for co-op, but I mean the Adventures of Cookies and Cream by FromSoft is still the best version of that kind of game. They really got it right the first time. I always think about that when I see people playing like Split Fiction or what is the one about like the two parents who are getting divorced? It Takes Two. It's like, this is cool, but there's just a better game like there's just a definitively better game of this sort. Sure, I'll go with you. What do you have a problem with that? Girl, nobody invited you, but okay. I must go with my lady and protect her. Well, are you joining the team, or are you just gonna bum around? Like, what do you mean, go with her? Take care of Midas. Good luck. I'll explain the details on the submarine. Everyone ready? I suppose. Let's go! Mecha Monday. It do be Monday. Very Monday out here after all. How are you, Thunderbird? Good morning. We'll begin the landing mission soon. I'll explain the steps. Is our invasion plan a tall base different than last? We ended up here again somehow. As you can see, tall base... I guess it's backwards because at the end of the tall base invasion in the Emma route, you end at, like, the port. You, like, airdrop in. But we're gonna start at the port because we're starting on a submarine. As you can see, tall base is built into the mountain. They hollowed out the mountain to make a natural fortress. Midas should be in the lab inside. First, get in at the front gate, destroy the radar to blind the enemy. You also don't have the choice between the two routes here. Throw the base into confusion, then break in and steal Midas. In Emmer's route, they also let you pick between two routes up. Sorry, needed to sneeze. After stealing Midas, meet up with the DHC fleet off of Batangas. That's all. Any questions? Shouldn't we just disable Midas? I don't think I want to give it to the DHC, actually. I agree with recovering Midas, but that's to disable it. I don't think we're gonna give it to you. That sounds like a bad idea. You're saying charge into the base and take Midas back? Is that a problem? I hate being sneaky. It's the perfect plan for Kazuki. Yeah, I hate being sneaky too. Well, they're on the same wavelength on this. Fuck tactics, let's just charge right in. Kazuki, you're in no position to brag. Follow the young lady's instructions when handling Midas. Bam, be sure to listen to everyone. We'll die if we're not careful. Is it me or there are more girls on the team in Alisa's route? Just generally. Because other than Liu, we recruited Fam and Miho. So I guess there was, what's her name, Yin? The hacker girl. I don't want to die because of someone's dumb mistake. Alright. Comrade Liu, we're... Wait, oh, that's right, the DHC government is still communist, so they would be using that. We're approaching the landing site. Comrade. Okay, let's begin. Is the DHC actually allied with... Is the Zaftra government communist? I wonder. Commander Simon, the Wenzers are inside the base. What's the situation on the rebel fortress? There's this. They're fighting our defense force in Batangas. They waited until our battalion left the base. They're headed towards the lab. Midas must be their target. Incoming! It's the second torpedo! Stop them! Use whatever force necessary. It's not a question of what force is necessary. You just don't have the forces to protect the base, bro. You're a little late on options. Gotta be careful. I wonder if things play out the same. In the Emma route, this guy gets way too cornered and he decides to use the Midas. The commander here is a lunatic. It's a strategic weapon. You can't just fire it like defensively off your own coast. It's not what that's for. Commander, an enemy army is invading our borders. Quick, fire a nuke right at them. Here? How do you plan to get in? Be careful. There are security cameras, so don't get careless. Be quiet. Pierre. Yes, my lady. There should be no complaints here. Let's hurry. Damn, you've been so strong lately. What? An alarm? Strange, finding us so easily. Of course. The enemy's on the way, so don't get sloppy. I already know, don't waste your breath. Okay. Three you. Anti-piercing. Anti-flame. I'm guessing they're gonna be using machine guns. These two are still a little light on AP. But I can't really go without the upgrades. Suzuki in front. Ryoko, Miho here. Okay. What are we up against? Yeah, machine gun. Missiles. Missiles. 2 tanks, 1 missiles, 2 machine guns. Yeah, okay. So the weapon setup is basically what I was expecting. we move too far forward, we're just gonna get hit with stuff. Well, let's play it safe. Okay, this is probably the better option. Block that missile. Ow. Okay. Damn it, she missed. If I go down there to hit him, the tanks will get me. I don't want to run too far forward either, because his body is damaged. Okay. Let's just finish this guy off. The base is destroyed? What happened here? Oh, did the USN already come through? Are we like behind them? If I'm really unlucky, that'll hit him right in the body. Okay, we're good. Enjoy, hello. How are you? Kazuki's really beat up. Pull back here. Item, repair. Uh, 36. This guy wouldn't be able to counter. How many missiles do these guys have left, actually? It's 4 out of 6. There's only one machine gunner left, though, so it might be easier to deal with things if we take him out of it first. $41, 36. Okay. Why are they so determined to kill Kazuki? He didn't even move them back out of the fray. Damn, he missed. Okay, you repair him again. Okay, this should either kill him or take his arm off. Perfect. Okay, so they're out of machine guns. They just have the 3 missiles and the 2 tanks. Our shield's already busted. Oh, she can still use damage fix even with a broken shield? Huh. I'm sad there aren't more defensive skills. Or maybe they're just hard to learn. Ah! Unlucky. Well, at least she soaked up a lot of damage first. Okay. Let me go deal with these tanks first of all. Okay. 1 missile's down. So between the 2 remaining Lancers, they only have 4 missiles. Yeah. Hit or miss. What does hit or miss do? Jeez, Ryoko, good job. All shots either hit or miss the enemy. I mean, isn't that what normally happens? Isn't that how that works? You shoot a bullet and it either hits or it misses. I don't really understand what that means in context. Do you get, like, glancing blows? Yeah, I'm misunderstanding how that normally works, is the problem. Hey, pilot damage. Okay, both tanks down. Glad he increased his AP. Now we just have to deal with these two remaining missile guys. Yeah. Okay. Now they only have one missile each. Okay, never mind. They have one missile. Switch to anti-flame. Damn. Oh, that's fine. We're still gonna win. Okay, finish this guy off. Block that. Okay, and we're done. You just punch him. Confirm his surrender, and we're good. Easy. A little rough towards the end, but good for what we were working with. What's happening? I don't know, but someone's entered the base for sure. Of course, they're heading for Midas? Yes, most likely. We're gonna run into Emma and Purple Haze. Do we stop them? No, we wait until we're certain of the situation. Whoever they are, they're making our job easier. It's to our advantage. That way. What do you mean? It will keep the enemy occupied. We sneak off while they duke it out. Let's go. Yeah, let me check the network. See if I have any emails. Can I check the news? Do I have news from the Philippines? Otherwise, I don't think it'll be super relevant. Liu. Mike Davis, report 16. A report on the Sarah of Warren. The report is encrypted. Attached to this email. Do I have the... Can I de-encrypt this? Send mail. I don't know if I have the software to deal with that. Data list, text data. Oh, here. Undercover. Name Sarah Warren, code TCX021. Escaped Orsha Lab, April 2111, now under the care of the OCU, currently working as an OCU weapons development engineer, beginning to show erratic and unstable psychological behavior, receiving medical treatment. The OCU sees Serov as just another engineer. He poses no threat to us, eliminating the need to assassinate him. Information on the Wanzer Serov is testing. A prototype with the booster power of 2 Wanzers and the firepower of 4. Equipped with cannons on both arms and a grenade launcher. At this point, too many problems to mass produce. Let's see if we can find any relevant news reports. Oh, have the rebels announced anything? Plugima, hello, how are you? We have captured Negros Fortress onto Luzon and Manila. Down with the government. The time is right for the Philippines Liberal Party. It is the era of the people. The people. The people. But good morning, Plugima. I hope you're having a nice day. Password is B3. Evil or Grumpy Eepy, one of the two. Well, it do kind of be like that. We have taken Negros Fortress. This will convince more to join our cause. We must now land on Luzon and take the capital, Manila. Shouldn't you consolidate? Do you not have enough troops? I feel like if you cut them off there from Manila, you could take most of the Philippines. Like if Negros, like if it splits the island in half, you can secure all those islands. As long as you have the personnel to occupy them. Rushing ahead to Manila seems kind of risky. Luckily, our supporters in the DHC, be a little more mistrustful of the DHC. Have provided us with landing shipments. We will use them to land on Luzon at Batangas. Anything new in the mail server? From deleted to Bomarm. Allies will arrive soon to help with the job. Follow their advice closely. I offer full cooperation in exchange for your assistance. However, being at their beck and call is unacceptable. If you're sending us supplies as well, that's a different story. Thanks for the new batch of supplies. The allies you sent are very effective. We will begin operations against Negros Fortress. Once we succeed, the revolution is guaranteed. Then I can repay your kindness. Congratulations on the success at Negros. I'm very pleased as well. As I believe you know already, our landing ships are heading for San Jose. Use the troops aboard as you see fit. I wish you success. Thank you for all your support. Now I can achieve my lifelong goal. Of course, once I become president, the rights to the Nansei Islands will go to your nation. Your name will be forever associated with our goal. Oh, he's scared. It's a land agreement? I was wondering what exactly the angle was. Also, this guy's a little naive to think he can bargain with the DHC. They're obviously just gonna force their way in. Like, without the OCU to push them back. They're not just gonna take those islands and be like, oh, okay, we're even now. Actually, speaking of the DHC, do they have anything about this? No. It's just their military. Corporate. Zelda, Lenora. OCU Intelligence. Japan, Corporation. JBNN Daily. The publication Truth of Rumor reported Kirishima Industries bribing Defense Minister Tabata. It was reported that Kirishima Industries gave Tabata a large cash bribe to influence his decision in the JDF Wanzer trials next quarter. The article features photos of Tabata's private secretary leaving a restaurant with Kirishima Industries division manager and testimony from witnesses. Tabata and Kirishima held a joint press conference and denied the allegation. They also spoke of legal allegation against the publication. However, the public prosecutor is showing strong interest in the article and seems to be preparing for further investigation. Singapore's Changi Airport shut down. It was revealed that one of the OCU's major airports, Changi Airport... I still don't understand how this came about. The DHC let the OCU set up an airport in Changi? No, this is in the Singapore. Okay, actually, no, I do understand. It's Singapore and not China. Had its flight control temporarily shut down. The shutdown only lasted 30 minutes, but the total shutdown of control radar and communication equipment caused much panic. Takeoffs and landings were suspended. During the shutdown, no accidents occurred. The cause is still unknown, but according to the airport authorities, it's very unusual for everything to malfunction at once. It is suspected the failure was caused by spenders, which are what they call hackers. Airport authorities are currently tightening security. Washington. The USN announced that they are ready to provide... Yeah, okay. I already read that one. Okay, so there's no new news. No new news. I really wish they let me keep the web addresses from last time. Oh wait, let me... I need to get Alisa more recovery items. Shop. No, use. Full game. Armored Core 6. Let's go. Maybe after I'm done with all the front mission games, I'll play all the Armored Core games. Set up item to repair. Yeah. Okay. Moving right along. Forget how exactly Purple Haze dies in the raid on Tal Base. But maybe we kill him this time? Oh yeah, here they are. Joe, how long do you plan on doing this? I don't know. Why don't you ask that jackass? Who? Oops. Emma and Lukov are infiltrating the base. You left her alone with Lukov? What the hell, Dennis? Joe looks crazy. Yeah, this guy, we met him as an ally in the last run through with Emma. It's also our friend Dennis, but unfortunately I don't think we're gonna be friends this time. And hey, Halligan. Good morning, how are you? We have to draw the enemy's attention until they're done. Oh, it's true. Oh, you Gaster, I forgot about this guy too. Dennis, more of them. Man, I don't want to kill Dennis, I feel bad. They aren't OCU. Who? Anti-government rebels? What do we do? Pull back? No, we can't abandon Emma. Then we have to fight. Let's rumble. Is this gonna be like a straight 4-on-4? I don't think I've ever fought a fair game, like a fair fight in this whole game. Some early visitors. Actually, maybe in the Emma's route against those bounty hunters in China. Those might have been 4-on-4s. I think there was one. Hey, they're USN? They knew about this base too. What do we do? I think they'll answer that question. They're after Midas. We can't back down. Let's go. I forget what their exact setup was. Trying to think which defense type to use. Well, that's fine for now. I wish it was easy to change the defense type in battle, but that's asking for too much. Suzuki, Yogo, Miho, and Alisa. Okay. Fear Fist, melee. Of course, Dennis is using a rifle. She also uses a rifle, so piercing was probably the right choice, but I should have used impact and not missiles. Fair enough. Tragically, Dennis, I'm afraid I will not be fighting fair. We're gonna gang up on you. Has to be this way. Damn, she's hot. Who's Sydney? What's her name? Yeah, Sydney. Xena, the warrior princess look. That's kind of what they're going for. She's like a tomboy, kind of. I guess I wouldn't quite be a tomboy. she's a strong woman of sorts. You know the type, but I'm not sure exactly what the term for it is. Okay, that is left arm. Can I get within range to hit him with machine gun fire? I don't think so. How about you? I want to blast his left arm off. Damn it. Not quite. Damn it. Kiniku Onna. Real. Okay. Dennis lost his rifle. Okay, that's one down. Sorry about that, man. No hard feelings. FAI for him. I know the password for that, but I don't think there's any really new info. I was able to access that last time. Okay. Let's have you pull back, actually. You're not that far back. Shotgun this guy. He's got real chunky armor. Item, repair. Item, repair. This guy's real chunky and he's also got anti-piercing damage, so a little tricky to do anything too definitive. I don't know if you need to zoom in here, but okay. Let's go, real go, get that combo. Raise, he already knows that. Oh, they're really determined to kill Ryoko. Move all the way back. This way, actually. You go back and repair him. No, not yourself. Okay. It's 2 down of 4. Man, initiative really helps with... I didn't know you could activate both of these at once. Okay, broke her arm off. Perfect. Initiative really helps with melee because that's the one downside to melees. Guns will shoot first. But not against my guy. This is also a really good combo because I go first and then I prevent a counterattack. Okay, her Winzer's fully disabled. So now we just gotta deal with this guy. Don't die, Ryoko. We can ignore her for now. A little bit further. Now, could you possibly hit his left arm, if you'll be so kind? Not quite. Damn. Don't die, Ryugo. Oh, darn. Well, what can you do? Okay, that took both of his arms off, so we're pretty much done then. Easy enough. Too bad I can't get any of these guys to surrender. It would be a good chance to recover USN mechs. But they're not the types to surrender. Oh well. Max AP up. If I get the tall base simulation, I'll probably run it once or twice. Miho and Ryoko are lagging behind in AP. Which is especially annoying for Ryoko, because he's usually short of counterattacks. What happened? Did the USN take Midas? No, they would be withdrawing. I'm certain they don't have Midas yet. So then we must get Midas before the... Did we read her in on Midas? That seems like a huge security liability. I wouldn't trust her with that information. Not on her life. It's simple. Right, Pierre? Exactly as you say, my lady. See? What's so simple about it? Anyway, let's change our course to avoid a conflict. We move to the hillside and enter the base. We're lucky the USN has drawn out the enemy. Okay, so the USN assault on the base still happened as planned. I don't think there was a rebel assault on the base. Or maybe there was? Wait, the USN is also coordinating with the rebels. But I forget the exact details from the Emma route. But they still attacked the base, and they attacked before we did. Okay, let's get items back. Do repair. One more repair. And we're good. You play old 3D graphics games? Well, I just play mecha games. Like, this is a PlayStation game, but I picked it because I wanted to play the front mission games. Like, it's... I didn't pick it because it's old, I picked it because it's this game. So, kind of. But hello, Aaron Mikasa Armin. I'm assuming you're a Attack on Titan fan. Or that would be one hell of a coincidence. But I hope you're having a nice morning. On YouTube. But yeah, I've been playing through every game in this series. I played Front Mission 1, 2, and I played one of the routes in Front Mission 3. The ending sucked, we all know why. The Emma ending or the Alisa ending? Because I only played through the Emma route so far. Have we eliminated the enemy yet? No, a different rebel squad is also inside the base. Another squad? Where are they headed? The rebel squad is moving towards the heliport. What? Are they also after Midas? Contact the lab and load Midas onto a transport. Oh no. We really gotta keep Midas out of this guy's hand. For some reason, he just fires it directly. Like, that's not what that's used. Because Aaron is too overpowered at the... Oh, you meant for Attack on Titan. He has Akira-like power, or AICO reincarnation? I get what you mean, but that's sort of Maybe they could have handled it better, but that's always kind of where that series was gonna go, because it's like very rule on cool. It like, because of the premise and the framework of the series from a narrative sense, it always has to escalate. Like they can't possibly do an Attack on Titan season which just kind of locks in where the conflict is like static. The situation always has to escalate straight through to the end. So like Eren needs to get more powers. Like they just have to do stuff like that. Like it's not the kind of story where you can like keep the situation as it is and just have like, I don't know, character bits about them fighting Titans or like the tactical nature of it. You have to have a rising level of conflict. I won't let them take Midas. We gotta keep this guy away from Midas. I wonder if we can stop him from firing it. He fires it in the Emelut route. But yeah, it might be a question of execution, but overall, I would say it's inevitable that it kind of goes in that direction. Akira and AICO Reincarnation all had actual ways to be defeated instead of Goofy. I allow you to defeat me because I'm going to save the world, blah. Yeah. I mean, that's also like a... that also happens in Code Geass, but that was like a play they put on where they kill Lelouch intentionally. You say infiltrate the base, but from where? Look at this. Couldn't that an actual flaw in the past powers could have been abused? It is always better. I mean, it's the kryptonite problem. It's like like if a character is too powerful, it narrows the sort of narrative options. So it's always good to have something there, some way to actually beat them, or some limitation on the power. Apparently, Code Geass is basically Attack on Titan. Not really, but it has a similar ending. Like, it's a similar sort of thing where the main character decides, like, okay, we have to... Like, we need to sort of arrange things for the future, and that means I have to die. Like, it's... In a very narrow sense, the way the ending is structured and the, like, thrust of it is the same. The supply entrance. Trying to think, there were probably other shows like that. Nothing comes to mind off the top of my head, but I feel like that's a trope of like the self-sacrificing anti-hero. That in itself is a trope of sorts. Big enough to fit that the Wanzers should fit. Hey Ryogo, leave that alone and get up here. Yeah. Alright, I can open it. Keep an eye on this area. What are you doing? Kazuki, you should work carefully. Why did it like open halfway and then he just started shooting it? Don't worry about that. He's not that nimble. Neither are you. Hey, cut it out, you two. Okay, that worked. Never mind. Leave it's open. You know what show actually is Attack on Titan? What's it called? The Iron Fortress one. Iron Fortress. Kabanari of the Iron Fortress. That show is like literally Attack on Titan. I don't know exactly what happened and why it took so much inspiration, but like it's just Attack on Titan but zombies instead of Titans. Like it's the whole structure of the show and the whole premise is almost like the same in a lot of ways, and it's also a very rule of cool show. Hey, you two, cut it out. Time is short. Let's go. Ah! Alisa! Ah! Damn. I like AOT, but let's be real, AOT kept getting questionable after Season 3. Well, you know. What are you gonna do? It's a bit of a balancing act to get something like that to work right. Because you gotta structure it with all the reveals and the escalating narrative and tension. But, you know. The smarter you become, the more logical fallacies you question it. Well, that's just a rule of cool show. It's like, I get what you mean, but the show's not even trying to not do that. Zuki, we've got company. Like, it's just, it's the nature of something that's very rule of cool to not really be nailed to the ground in terms of logic. Alisa, are you okay? Are you okay, Alisa? I'm okay. How about you? Go, could you open the door? It's like when you're older, you just drink the cranberry juice and decide, fuck it, I'm just gonna let the aftertaste. We're surrounded, but everyone's unharmed. Kazuki, talk later. Time to fight. Wait, can I not use Alisa here? That would be pretty inconvenient. Alisa, hold on. We're coming to help. Kazuki, I'm gonna look for Midas. What are you saying? If I do nothing, the USN will steal it. I'm more worried about the Philippines holding on to it. Don't worry, I'll be careful. Alisa! Alisa! Kazuki, on your right, they're coming! The real question to me is if you could count Attack on Titan as a mecha anime. Because there is precedent between, like, Jushin Leaguer, Overman King Gainer, and Evangelion. Like, biomechs are definitely a thing. So it's like, to what degree are the Titans, like, a piloted mech? Could you argue? Damn it, get out of my way. Like, functionally, it sort of works like a, like a mech. The new PS2 graphics trend worth it? Yeah, I do like PS2 graphics. What should I do here? Theater costs $20 or $10. I mean, the PS2, I feel like graphics sort of peaked with the PS2. Not in terms of, like, absolute fidelity. There are definitely, like, better graphics past the PS2. But, like, the PS2 was graphics getting as good as they ever needed to be, in my opinion. I think graphics getting better beyond the PS2 era, it's like... It's not that they didn't, it's just that it wasn't really necessary. I mean, it depends on the game. I never really liked, like, the photorealistic graphics. The imperative to make games look like reality. I actually like games looking like video games, you know? Maybe I should have upgraded Liu's mech. I got him a better rifle at least, right? Yeah, okay, I did. Can I move up to a point? Oh, they have a thing there too. Alright, so it won't counter if I fire from here. Photorealistic character won't look good if the world burns. Something studios' lack of understanding basic color theory and human ability to want consistency. I just don't really see the point in it. Like, I feel like, you know, you just need to be immersed. You just need something believable. You don't need something that's actually realistic. So, like, past a point, there's no real value in adding more realism. Like, they're never gonna get games outside of like modded Skyrim. They're never gonna get games to a point where they're like really convincing in terms of like photo realism. I'll never quite be like convinced that I'm looking at reality and not a video game. So like, there's a point past which adding more graphical fidelity has no real value, because like it looks better in like an absolute sense, but I'm not really like the visuals aren't really doing anything more than they would be if they were like PS2 graphics. I saw mod on Skyrim, it wasn't even recognizable. The shit that modders are doing on Skyrim is fucking crazy. But that's a whole other situation. That's not feasible. No like professional game studio AAA will ever put out anything that looks like a Skyrim with 100 mods on it. It's simply unfeasible. You need complete lunatics to make something like that. No like business would ever produce anything like that under any circumstances. It's simply not an amount of work that you could get somebody to like put out on a salary. But yeah, I would prefer like aesthetics. I don't know, like I feel like there's a point past which graphical fidelity doesn't make the game look any better, is what I'm sort of getting at. Like in a very absolute sense, in like a technical sense, you can definitely argue that the graphics are better. It's just like at some point I just don't really care. They trying the game is already shitty anyway. Yeah, gameplay over graphics and style over fidelity, I would say. You don't mean aesthetics, you mean game design over graphics? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like the way the game looks is sort of better than like... That's another thing about like the sort of push to photorealistic graphics. A lot of those games are brown and ugly, so it's like... This looks really... There's a lot of games that look really good, but they're not anything good to look at, so it's like, what the hell is the point exactly? What were we even trying to accomplish? It's like, this game looks great in a certain sense, but it looks bad, actually. Like, it looks good in theory. If this were a movie, it would look pretty good. But, like, I don't really care to look at all these brown... I don't know. It's like, it's sort of missing the point in a big way. Can you punch that turret? Yeah. Go beat that turret to death, girl. They look like Europe, you mean? Yeah, that's another thing, like, you know... the real world has a lot... It leaves a lot to be desired in certain ways. Gotta shoot these helicopters down. But they're sort of in an awkward position. Damn it. I hate the brown and gray games saying they're realistic because the real world isn't that brown and gray. Maybe in a war zone it is. In certain situations it is. They have a point. Like if you're depicting, you know, like a war in the Middle East or whatever, it does kind of look like that. It's just like I don't really know that I want to look at that. It's like it's like, you know, it's not that it doesn't look like that. It's just that I don't know. I wouldn't be like I've never wanted to go on a tour of the Middle East, which is really popular now. A lot of people going to Riyadh, but that's a whole other thing. But it's like, I don't know. I would choose to go somewhere tropical. I would choose to go somewhere that looks like Mario Sunshine over the way a lot of games look. If it were up to me. there are definitely parts of the real world that are brown, that brown and gray. Just nowhere I would want to go. Nowhere I would want to spend a lot of time, personally. Parts of Europe and the Middle East that aren't quite picturesque. Most of the games I actually like, I dig through the garbage of games to find them. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too. There's a lot of good IP that's just sort of left on the table these days. I mean, I don't know, it's hard to say because we are getting front mission games somehow. It's awkward to deal with all these long-range enemies when my, like, one missile person isn't here. How bad modern games would be? It's a mixed bag. I mean, you're still getting good indie games. Everybody's fucking playing, Silksong now. There's stuff out there. It depends what you want. But yeah, AAA games, they've just totally lost the plot. It's a total narrative collapse. Don't even know what we're trying to do anymore. I like Silksong, but it's too hard and annoying. I wouldn't recommend it at all. I haven't played it. I played Hollow Knight when it came out. I like that. I haven't played Silksong at all yet. Really awkward situation to get ejected, but that's fine. Man, these two helicopters are so annoying. They're staying way far back to fire missiles from. Could you come closer somewhere where I could shoot you? Alisa is not here to shoot missiles at you. You're making things really difficult for me. There's also no good way to approach these turrets. Anti-fire. I've got a chance to change the defense type. Yeah, I haven't played Silksong at all. I don't know how it actually is. I assume it's like Hollow Knight, but I don't know to what extent or in what way. Also, no hate Borderlands 4, they made it fast-paced, which is questionable. Borderlands, I feel like, could be a good game, but I never I feel like they're always designing it in weird ways. Like, they're making a lot of decisions that they go all in on things that don't make a lot of sense. At least not to me. Like the way that the writing is annoying on purpose. It's like that joke gets old pretty quickly to me. In my opinion. Well, what do I know? Borderlands is just a story game that's a looter shooter. Yep. How many missiles do these helicopters have? Are they just gonna run out at some point? This one still has 3. This one still has 3. Okay. They will, but I can't really count on that. Now it's just they added levels to this new one. Just be Bandit Beater. Is there a good angle I can attack this turret from where it wouldn't really be able to fire back? Problem is that almost every angle it's got a better shot at me than I have it at. 72, 67. And I don't think he'll dodge it. Here, just clear these trees out of the way. Maybe Ryoko can take a shot at one of these helicopters. Back in the day, that's just a good game. Now it's just eh. Yeah. I mean, it's always a mixed bag. Depends what you want and what's being offered. I still feel like if emulation was more common, it would solve a lot of the problems. I feel like a lot of people, you know, a lot of people have a weird aversion to playing like older games. And that, like, I feel like if companies had to put more thought into like competing against older titles, we would get better games at the end of the day. Okay, that's one turret down. I wish they would target Miho. She can't really attack here. Game companies stopped competing when they started asking the people's opinion. But the people are dumb. Tragically. All the best games, they didn't ask for public opinions. Yeah, it's like, you know. Not to shit on the public too much, but I feel like people often don't know what they want, and when you ask them, they'll tell you what they'll tell you isn't really helpful. It'd be better if you just got some like auteur to make his weird passion project. That's how they used to do it. That really is a problem. It's not just like asking public opinion, it's like consumer psychology and stuff. They know what'll sell, they know what to make. Back in the day of like the PS1, PS2 era, the GameCube, game companies had no fucking idea what they were doing. And that's why you get a lot of like weird passion projects, because they just didn't know what would sell. So they just had to try things. I agree with you, like that ass. The public doesn't know what they want. Yeah, gamers have it too good. They have it too good and they don't deserve it. Okay, that's one helicopter down. If I can just get that other one, I can have Miho beat that turret to death, and we'll be fine. Let me keep him alive for now. I have a great imagination and only like 200 games a year I find personally that are good. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like you're just kind of gambling on indie games being good or not these days. Either you get good indies or you don't. I still don't understand what this skill does. That's like, what, out of 10k? That's insane. I don't even know how many games are getting put out every year. It's hard to say. I gotta lock in and start making games myself. Just trying to learn pixel art and Blue Dot. Although, I'm not super ambitious. I kind of just want to recreate certain games that I like that they're just not making anymore. There's no reason to attack it now. Just gotta get Miho close enough. Okay, and now we won, because it can't fire at her at this range. Actually, at this point, you two should just retreat. Yeah, I really need another missile person. Not having Alisa was very annoying for this one. Nobody quite had the range to deal with the helicopters, even with the two rifle guys. Ew, do you think you can open it? Just blast through it with the Wanzers at this point. Don't rush me, I'm working on it. Listen, Kazuki, we're in a hurry. Hurry up, we have to help Alisa. Calm down. This is calm. Oh, we're getting some classic Kazuki now. Now that Alisa is out of arm's reach, he's starting to crash out again. Okay, finished. Let's go, everyone. Wait, Kazuki. Yeah, this is more the Kazuki I remember. No good, you can't stop him. At times like this, it's best to let Kazuki do what he wants. It's real cool. Alright, what are times like this? How often are you embedded with rebels invading a base in the Philippines? What is that? I guess he just means any time that Alisa is in danger. Wait, Lou, what did you say? Oh well, just follow Kazuki. Hey, why do you keep humoring Kazuki? Wait, don't leave me alone. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that about games and anime and a lot of things, movies. I feel like if the general public were more open to like playing older games and watching older media, then companies would have to put a lot more thought into their output because they would be competing against like a huge library of stuff. You know, everybody wants to watch new movies and play new games, so so the competition is just like whatever else is coming out that year instead of like the entire history of whatever. Vicky, man, the word turned to shit, people fighting. Yeah, there's a lot of politics and all that. People don't know what they want. The general public is stupid. I feel like the public is easily manipulated. The big problem, I mean, frankly, the problem with politics too is advertising. When advertising as a practice also became part of like politics, and now that consumer psychology is understood, you have a lot of like, you have corporations and politicians and all sorts of NGOs and all sorts of things manipulating people really effectively to no end. Like all these like weird different factions are pushing basically to expand themselves. Like a lot of these political projects have no real end goal. They say they do. They talk about all this different shit, but they don't really care. But it's like, you just have like all these jockeying factions which are really effectively manipulating people, because manipulating people as like a practice has gotten very far in recent decades. And everybody's just losing their minds because they're just being bombarded with constant advertising. And it's a lot of stuff they don't recognize as advertising. Like a lot of the big like slop accounts on like Twitter and stuff, like that's all advertising. Like if you study like advertising and consumer psychology, you'd know what I mean. Like it's I don't mean ads as in like commercials, I mean like advertising as a practice. People bored, they just socialized or had sex. Makes you want to manipulate people too. It's too easy. There's a lot of business in there. Let's tech the rich. The thing about... I do think they should increase taxes, but it doesn't matter to rich people. Like, corporations want a lower corporate tax rate for, like, practical reasons regarding how they operate their corporation, but if the tax was higher, they would just pay it. It's the same way that, like, what is that they say? If the punishment for a crime is a fine, then it's then it's not illegal for rich people to do it. What is the actual axiom about that? I forget the way people phrase it, but it's something like that. It's the same thing with taxes. Like, if the way the government is like managing corporations is to tax them, then the bigger corporations are just free to do whatever they want. They're somewhat constrained by how much they're paying in taxes, but the biggest corporations can just afford the taxes no matter what. Like Google and Amazon, you know, it would be inconvenient for them to pay more taxes, but it wouldn't really change anything. Loaded onto an attack plane. Tell them to head for the Batangas. More than anything, we need antitrust. We gotta break up a lot of these corporations. We can talk about what they're paying in taxes after they're, like, not massive empires. We're not using a transport? I don't care. Take the safety off and have it ready to activate. They gotta kill this guy. This operator, if he was a decent person, he would just shoot this guy right now. But we'll need GHQ's permission to use it. I'll take full responsibility. You could not possibly take responsibility. It's a strategic weapon. Bro's carrying it around like... It's so crazy. I have decided to know how to manipulate people. I didn't have a normal childhood. Well, there is... It's a very expansive field at this point. There's a lot has been invested in from a lot of angles in the practice of manipulating people. I think about that a lot. I was reading a book about, like, radio advertisements, and it notes that, like, at the time when, like, they were putting ads on radio, Congress, like, the U.S. Congress objected because congressmen were saying it was immoral to force people to listen to ads. Like, you couldn't just take people's attention. They had a right to not be subjected to that, and I was like, God. We really did used to live in a real country. It's completely different now. I can't imagine anyone saying that. As it is, the rebels will conquer Batangas and invade Manila. We can't let them take over this country. Yes, sir! Call Jose. Have them guard Midas. That aged horribly. It's really funny to think about. It was also like he said, like, it's the same reason I object to skywriting for ads. Like, you can't you can't force people to look at advertisements. It's like, God. It was completely different, actually. Everywhere has ads now. Yeah. And that's just the ads you know about. Everything is advertising now. All the, like, every, like, big Twitter account is being paid to push certain messages from some angle or another. Like, people talk about that, like, when some fucking stupid-ass dropshipping company pays some Twitter asshole to, like, reply to his own comment with, like, an ad for something. You have to understand that all of Twitter is actually like that. Like, all the posts from the biggest accounts are, like, being paid out from somewhere. That's how those people make money. That's why they're online all day. They're getting paid to sell things and push messages, and who knows. Makes me want my own unique drone and look by coincidence. You can't force them to see, but you can force them to hear. You can force them to see now. It's the classic in-shitification of today. Oh no, we've got enemies. Hurry and move it. Please don't move or I'll fire. Don't just fire. If it's not armed, will it go off if you just blow it up? How does the Midas system work in terms of weapons? Like, is it unstable? If you fire a missile at it now, would it actually go off? We've got it here. Hurry up and move Midas out. No, you can't. Wait. Damn, we couldn't stop them. Been doing. Katamayo, hello. I'm sorry, but this is the end of the line for you. More bandits. I guess it's Lukov. This freak. You're a little late, buddy. What is he gonna do with no weapons? He's just gonna... Oh, he's gonna hit them with martial arts. Bro, be serious. Come on. Yeah, your highly improbable judo maneuvers aren't gonna help you when I get my hands on you, Lukov. Helping the rebels? What are you thinking? There's no time to waste. Go after Midas. Hold on. Hey, Emma. It's good to see you. Are you alright? You're that USN agent from Yokosuka. Why did you help? Alisa, what are you doing here? It's always so funny that Emma knows who she is, but not the other way around. You have nothing to do with Midas. Get away from here. That's not true. How do you know my name? Who are you? Alisa, don't you recognize me? She does not. Quite certainly doesn't. Run, Alisa! Kazuki! I don't have time to dawdle. Let's go. Kazuki, quick, kill him! Alisa, forget you ever saw Midas. It's for the best. You're not getting away. Kazuki, stop. No, Kazuki, kill Lukov. Never mind Emma. Alisa, she helped me. Helped you? Yes, I don't know why. She knew about me. We'll talk later. Did we find Midas? A soldier was moving a container out. It was probably Midas. I tried to stop it, but... It's not your fault. They already moved it out. Let's go after it. Yeah, I just hope we're not too late. We might be too late. I feel like events are sort of proceeding on the same track as last time. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if we can stop the Philippines from firing this fucking thing. Nope. Seems like we can't. Where's Midas? Okay. Whoa. Freeze. I won't miss this time. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Well, they didn't even play the cutscene about how they were threatening his family to get him to fight. One Philippines dude they pulled out of prison. Jose. Is Jose a common name in the Philippines? You were a little late. Midas is no longer on this base. Where? Where did you take Midas? I don't need to tell you. Surrender and I'll guarantee your lives. I can't. Midas must be stopped. I don't have to fight. Give it up. Please, we don't want to either. Tell me where Midas is. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Then don't get in the way. Stop it. I don't want to have to kill you. Just shut up, dude. If you don't want to fight, step aside. We don't have time for this. Fools. I guess I have no choice but to stop you. Even if I must kill all of you. Bro, you're talking a lot of shit. Yeah, just bring it on. Okay. We got our regular squad back. Got Alisa back. Actually, put Ryugo here. There we go. Alright, what are we up against here? Jose's here. No, there isn't, like, a way to recruit this guy. They've got a helicopter, 2 tanks, machine gun. Machine gun. Okay, so I was basically right with my armor selections. Does he actually have, like, skills and stuff? Why is he talking so much shit? He doesn't particularly seem that impressive. Okay. First of all... get rid of this helicopter. Where's Ryoko? Let me cut a path through here. Clear out some of these boxes. Okay, block that. Man, you're cute emotes. I really gotta get better emotes. Well, I just gotta get more. The ones I have are a little out of date. My current design stuff. 40%, let's do more shots then. The rifle's only 1 shot. I knew this wouldn't work him, but... oh, okay, maybe he can't do this. I was gonna say that the firing position is too awkward. Did a really good amount of damage, though. Okay. Darn, I was hoping he would combo that. You hit the tank where it can't fire back. Okay. Going okay, although the current position is a little awkward. We can finish off this Wanzer, and then the 2 tanks. Okay. So helicopter and 1 Wanzer down. I still don't understand the firing priority. I feel like they should target Ryogo instead of Kazuki. But I do appreciate that, because Ryogo's in a little bit of trouble. Okay, move in and shoot the tank. Because it cannot fire from this range. No point in shooting these guys, because they'll just block it. Okay. 1 tank down. So there's 2 Wanzers and 1 tank left. Actually hit him back. Because if it's a counterattack, he won't be able to use his shield. Damn. Unlucky. Wish that had hit his legs. Okay, he'll counter, so he won't block. And then that might use up enough of his AP that he won't be able to block the next hit. Or she'll just take his arm off and then he's not even a problem. Okay, I'm fine with that. Finish this tank off. Okay, he only has a shield and no weapons, so the only Wanzer left to fight is that one over there. Let's actually recover. No, not missile. When you expect 5 dudes with different colors laid out suits to beat you up, but they just stomp you with the Megazord? Also, hey Sentai. Joji Meal. Hello. How are you? That is often the argument that they should just use the Megazord outright. It wouldn't be fair, though. They have gotten a lot better at that in, Gojuger. They've been doing a lot of, like, mixed fights. That was something that was really cool in some of the better scenes of, Kira Major. Where they had, like, fights on the ground featuring the machines and everything. Yeah, punch him, because he'll probably get your right arm shot off. An often debated thing if they should just use the Megazord straight out. Can Jose just surrender at this point? I don't think... like, bro, you're not gonna do nothing. What are you gonna do with the shield? Not even gonna try to block these hits. OCU military form address? Oh yeah, I guess he wouldn't have had a chance to get it this time. Platinum. But how are you, Joe Jamil? I hope you're having a nice day. Good morning. Good morning, Ryder. Good morning. I really like that the Zets driver says that. It's really stupid, but in a good way. I saw somebody put a Zets driver on their cat, the poor thing. Leo, what are you going to do? If Midas isn't here, there's no reason to stick around. This mission is a failure. We'll meet up with the fleet. I don't actually, can we not meet up with the fleet? Hold on, wait. I can't tell you why, because you wouldn't believe me, but we should not meet up with the DHC fleet. Damn, and we came so far. No use brooding about it. We have to prepare for our next move. Alright. Uh-oh. I think we're about to get hit with Midas. Let's go. I wonder where this leaves the rebels. We did kind of destroy Tal Base. I still think after getting the fortress in Negros and destroying the base here, they should probably just consolidate rather than trying to rush forward to Manila. I suppose after a point, that's none of our business. Not that the rebellion will work. They'll either get taken over by the DHC and with the backing of the USN, or the OCU will just come in and completely destroy the place. You're American? I do be American. American. Okay. Get one more repair. Two more repairs for her. So, well, I don't really want to talk about, like, politics and stuff. That's a little too much. But yes, I do keep apprised of what's going on. I don't know how you could avoid it. It's been widely talked about for the last couple of days. And, not surprising why it happened. I mean, like, I'm not surprised just because stuff is getting really bad. There's a big escalation of tensions. It's not good. Things are spiraling out of control. This is really not going in a good direction. But, you know. But yeah, I don't really want to talk about stuff like that. He was rude? Well, I think stuff like that, I don't think that should happen to you, even if you're rude. I think being rude on a college campus shouldn't have those kinds of results. It's a little much. I think it's not really a question of manners. But yeah, I'd rather not talk about politics if you don't mind. Neither the time nor place, and it's just upsetting stuff anyway. Look, look, I humored this, but, like, again, I don't want to talk about it. Don't make me, like, time you out or something. You gotta be able to take a hint. Anyway. Let's see what's going on with the DHC fleet. We really gotta stop Lou from having us meet up with the fleet. We should really take our submarine and head in the other direction. So this happens no matter what, huh? You think it would be like maybe... Well, there's no reason for that. You think it would be the USN route? It would be like the USN fleet in the other route or something? It's crazy to use this as a defensive weapon. This commander, there's no war crime tribunal in the world that could deal with this. Chinese fleet has penetrated our controlled waters. Fire a fucking nuke at them. It's even worse than a nuke, actually. A nuke wouldn't be as bad. At least you could get like a small nuke. It's an anti-atomic weapon. Guy's a fucking lunatic for firing that. Hey, Kazuki. What the heck? It came from Batangas. Liu, hurry. Alright. How horrible. I can't believe humans can do such a thing. Erased an entire city, so this is Midas's power. It's a terrifying weapon. It goes beyond terrifying, but it no longer exists. Oh, Emma, you're still here. Who said that? We meet again. USN, you still want to fight? Fight over what? So we lost Midas, there's no reason to fight you. Actually, Kazuki, I changed my mind. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Kill Lukov right now. Then why are you here? Midas is ours. We must collect any data pertaining to it. See, when he says ours there, he doesn't mean the USN. Funnily enough. Look around. Are you happy about the data? Yeah, what do you think about this data? Yes, damn it. That's so funny. Really funny to have a sociopath answer a rhetorical question. It's more powerful than we expected. Yeah, you really happy about this? Why? Why did you make such a horrible thing? Many innocent people died in the explosion. Are you saying this is okay? No, that's not it. Alisa, please listen to me. Emma, if you're gonna explain that it was not supposed to be a weapon, it's a little late. The hour is a bit late to be explaining anything like that. Stop, Amir. They won't understand. Amir? Oh, does she actually remember? Who's man? It's useless talking to them. Oh, I guess he doesn't know who... They don't actually know Lukov's name. Alisa, you don't remember me? How much does she remember, actually? What's wrong, Alisa? Amir. My name is Amir Klamsky. You've really forgotten? Please remember, Alisa. No, Alisiana? And Rav Nui names are strange. Is it Alisiana? Maybe that is a real name, actually. I've never heard that. Emma? Oh, she does remember. She just doesn't recognize her. I see, I see. Evening, Senpai in chat. Hey, Windbreaker, how are you?
Садись в самолет, Алисия. Сколько раз тебе говорили? Неужели не понимаешь?
Добрый парень, ждет тебя в Японии.
A very kind man. That's what you think of him? And don't worry, Elysian. We'll see you soon. I wouldn't really describe him as very kind. Maybe my opinion is colored by Kazuki's perception of him, though. Are you my sister, Emma? You're alive? Alisa, you do remember. Of course I do. The songs we sang, the garland you made me. Feeling the soreness from an outing yesterday? Doing alright otherwise? Make sure you stretch. Always important. But why the USN? Why are you involved with the bomb? Amir designed Midas. She's the project chief. That's the wrong explanation. Damn it. Lukov, the explanation that's necessary here is that it was not supposed to be a bomb. I can't believe you were the one who made the bomb. I won't believe it. Tell me it's not true. Why? You were such a wonderful sister. I can't believe this. It's true. I designed Midas. Siege, hello. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Playing Front Mission 3. Listen, Alisa, I didn't set out to make a bomb. Yeah. Listen, Emma, I appreciate it, but it's a little late. It's a little late to be saying that. I just wanted to continue our parents' research. I don't want to hear it. I can't believe you killed people for your research. That's not true. I came to stop the bomb too. Well, I mean... that's a bit of a hollow objection. You failed to stop it. But I couldn't stop it. Innocent people died because of you. You're not my sister. Go away. Don't say that. I'm playing Final Fantasy IX, still waiting for the Tactics remaster to come out. Oh, that's right. They were making another Tactics remaster. It's funny because we already got, like, War of the Lions. They should remaster Tactics Advanced in A2. Alisa, don't come near me. Stop it, Amir. They won't understand. What do you... Guy who understands nothing. Guy who doesn't understand human emotions speaking. We're leaving now. Wait, Liu, you're just gonna let them go? Now is not the time to fight them. The DHC fleet is gone. We must escape from the Philippines. We don't have time to fight the USN. Alisa. What the heck is going on? Let's go someplace we can hide. What will you do now, Liu? We lost everything because of Midas. We'll be cut off too if we don't get moving. Will we get caught? What happens if we get caught? I feel like the OCU in the Philippines are a little too busy to be dealing with us. The death sentence, for sure. Are you serious? Oh man. Ryugu really just isn't thinking about anything. Why don't you come with me to DHC? I feel like you should turn that one down. But we can't keep running like this forever. I know someone who can help us. He'll help us with the Midas problem, too. Is he a DHC official? No, he's an ambassador from Ravenui. I really feel like we should turn Bro's offer down. But he loves the DHC and works hard for us. Yeah, is that how you would describe that? He's an important figure in the DHC. There's no guarantee he'd help Japan. Instability in Japan will cause harm to the entire Asian bloc. Japan's stability is a necessity. He'll help us, I guarantee it. Okay, I don't want Alisa in danger anymore. Let's go to Dahazang. Terrible decision. Kazuki couldn't possibly know, but that's... well, I feel like he should still be a little more suspicious of Liu. Although he doesn't... Liu's been helping him, so I guess he doesn't have a reason to. I'm biased because I know who Liu is and who he's talking about, and about the DHC. Kazuki really has no perspective to be as suspicious as I am. Good. Now we need to figure out how to escape this country. Do we not still have that... the submarine? Alisa, are you okay? Alisa. We need a means of transportation to escape this country. Whatever, man. Let's escape before they catch us. There's quite a distance between here and the DHC. I wonder how long it'd take to get there on a Wanzer. I mean, on a like a hover pod? Because Wanzers generally can't swim. You're stuck, huh? You'll need my help. What? My lady can sit there and keep quiet. Watch the attitude. I'm offering to help. What can you possibly do to help? Peasants like you don't understand. Pierre, arrange for a transport. Yes, my lady. Can you do that? Who do you think I am? I'm a Lewis. Arranging a transport plane is no big deal. Hey, good job. But I do have one condition. Yes, my lady, I will prepare one right away. A condition? I'm going with you. Why? Why? Well, I mean, I guess she has to escape her country so she doesn't get, like, implicated in the rebellion. My lady, you cannot. Be quiet. The rebel forces are gone. I have no place to go. I go home. Please return to the mansion. Yeah, like, what do you mean? No place to go. No, no way. I don't want to be a bird in a cage. You'd rather be a bird in the fucking Civil War? I need a challenge. I have to grow out of my family shadow. Okay, I guess she does. Literally, yes. My lady. Then I'm going with you. Pierre, please. I need to go by myself. This is the last time I'll ask for my father's help. Pierre, please. No, my lady. I do not understand. Hey, will you call the... Yeah, not to interrupt, but what about that transport? I know, just wait a second. Pierre. Okay, but I'm going with you. Ugh, why do you have to be so damn stubborn? Did you see what happened? The entire city is gone. I'm giving out food to people in need. That's nice of you. I hear the military is hunting down remnants of the rebel forces. I guess the rebellion just doesn't have the manpower. What happened? There was light, and then the city was gone. Everything got destroyed, like it disappeared. It did get destroyed. It did disappear. It got destroyed on the atomic level. City's in complete confusion since the explosion. Good judgment is important at a time like this. Look at the DCN website to get reliable information. Good luck. ECN? Is that the Australia news service? Police library. Oh, these guys. Zerov. They still tortured this guy? We never met him in Australia, so we... I guess we'll never run into him in this route where he's not crazy. Is this the city where the information was? Yes, sir. Just shut up and watch. I'll smoke him out. What's wrong with the OCU? They would let this guy out in their own country? I mean, I guess that they did this and all is sort of the problem. Skirmishers. Looks like there's no time to relax. They plan on squashing the rebels once and for all. They're definitely not taking any prisoners. My lady, I've called for transport. You heard him. An explosion? Hey, did you hear? Military Wanzers are hitting the city. That's ridiculous. The skirmishers, they made their move faster than us. They're crazy. Are they going to destroy the city? I don't think it's safe to stick around. Let's leave. Wait, we can't leave. The city will be torn to shreds. You're crazy, dude. Remember, they're looking for us. He's right. It may be better just make a run for it. Yeah, can't the police... Where's the Philippines? Where's the government? Where's the police? Why would the OCU think this is a good idea? The residents are being attacked because of us. I can't run. Kazuki, don't be stupid. Too late. Oh well, let's get out there. I wish there was a way to capture this thing. Most Wanzers can't handle equipping that much weaponry. This is horrible. Come out, rebels, before there's nothing left of this city. Bro says that like the rebels have occupied this city. Does he know where he is? Confused about something. Come on, entertain me a while. Professor, take it easy or I'll be disciplined. You're gonna get disciplined. This is a war crime, regardless of what the OCU has to say about it. Who cares? Our orders are to stop the rebels. You've gone far beyond those orders. Shut up. My job is to gain data from this Wanzer. Stay out of my way. Hey! Dude, who is that fruit? What? We have to stop him. It's about time. You've done enough. The people of the city have nothing to do with us. Interesting. You've done the same thing. How many people do you think died in Batangas? It was you guys that used Midas. Batangas would still exist if you hadn't come. That's a wacky thing to blame them for. And it's also not true. The USN still would have, like, the USN and the DNC would have still done this regardless. Did you get sentimental when you saw the Batanga spectacle? Heh, how stupid. How stupid indeed. If that's how you felt, you shouldn't start any wars. What? Well, I couldn't care less about you or this country. You'll simply be my guinea pigs. Guinea pigs? You're insane. Of course. Oh, so you know that. I'm here to prove that I'm no failure. Failure? Them? What do you mean? You don't need to know. Be careful, Kazuki. He's not a normal human. Not a normal human? What do you mean? This Wanzer was created just for me. It is the ultimate weapon. No one else could ever pilot it. There's no one that can defeat me. Okay. The defense types are still right, because he has guns and missiles. There's no real point in... Everyone's along the same line. Okay. What are we up against specifically? The OCU is gonna help this guy? Why? I feel like you should just cut him loose at this point. Cut your losses. 2 melee, 1 machine gun, 2 machine guns. There's not too much of a point in... How many missiles does this guy have on him? 12 in total, and also 4 grenades. Got a cannon, he's got a machine gun. Okay, so the right arm is also a grenade launcher. Ohayou gozaimasu. Hey, Commander, good morning. How are you? Go forward just a little bit. Let's just keep to the rooftops, actually. Hit this guy and shoot his left arm off. Okay. One Wanzer basically disabled. Okay, so there's still 1 more machine gunner, 2 melee guys, and then that monster over there. Block that hit, actually. Oops. Lost an arm. How did you miss? What? Ooh, oops. I didn't expect her to get ejected there. Ugh, Ryoga's not doing so well. Damn. Switch to anti-impact, I guess. Just counter this guy. Yeah, maybe I should have blocked it. Okay, let's finish him off. Hopefully she combos this. Nope. Ow. Item, restore, shield arm. Defense C1? Oh, it's the type defense? Oh. That's an interesting skill. Always nice to get defense skills. Block this, actually. Damn. Dwight, how can you miss a 90% chance? This is not going so well. Okay, that guy's basically taken apart. Okay. These guys are essentially out of it. Damn. It's just Alisa and Kazuki on their own. Will you reload your missiles? How should I actually deal with this thing? Left arm cannon. Okay, so if I move in, he can't hit me with like most of his weapons. That's my best bet, I suppose. Damn. That's kind of a wash, but maybe Alisa can clutch this, actually. Okay, one more per skills. She could get like 2 good hits on his body. Yeah, it's not out of the question. I cannot lose. What the? It's not moving. But why can't I control my head? Ah! What are you? Don't get in my way. Yay, waste your missiles. Okay, maybe Alisa can win here. Oh, he recovered health though. Wait. Wait, what exactly happened here? He recovered health, but he's still almost out of missiles. Can you just like hit him with a combo, like pilot damage 3 combo? Damn, that's not really what I wanted to happen there. Damn, die, you! Yeah. Okay, yeah. You know what? I think we're gonna have to redo this mission. There's nothing that can stand up to my attack. The problem is just she's gonna run out of missiles more than anything. So is he, but then he still has his machine gun. Yeah, this might be it. I don't think I'm really gonna be punching him to death. Oh, maybe she is. Hold on, wait. Maybe Alisa has this. I didn't know he could get stunned. Can he get ejected? How do you... Wait, you missed? Come on, Alisa, you're technically an imaginary number. Pull something out here. No, I don't think I can luck out of this one. Oh wait, did he just grenade himself? Oh no, it's a little bit off. Ah. No, it's over. Well, she almost had him, surprisingly. She almost had him twice. But it wasn't to be. Tragically. Now, do we have to go through all those cutscenes again? Let me check the items. Shop. Is there any way to give... It'd probably be too heavy. Can she fit a melee weapon on? Because that might have saved her if she could have. Right hand. No, on the left hand. She could. Or I could just do 2 shields. She still wouldn't be putting enough damage, though. Is the problem. And she wouldn't be able to punch with 2 shields. No. I don't think there's much of a point. Okay, everybody has items. It's too bad he learned that defensive skill. At least I know what it is now. Oh, we didn't get the tall base simulation. Darn. Okay. I'm gonna skip through all his dialogue. Yeah, it was pretty. Yeah, I was just unlucky with Ryoko getting taken out. Unfortunate. Okay. Skip. Skip. How horrible. I can't believe humans can do such a thing. It erased an entire city, so this is Midas' power. It is a terrifying weapon. Did anyone like skip? Oh yeah. really kind of annoying. They they gave me a hard fight after so much dialogue and cutscenes. And Leo tells us we should go to... Yeah, we'll protect my lady. Alright, let's talk to everybody, just in case there are any dialogue flags. I guess I should have saved here was the problem, I didn't think of it. I was not expecting Serov to be showing up here. Okay, let's run that fight back. Is this the city where the information was? Yes, sir. Just shut up and watch. I'll smoke him out. Skirmishers. Looks like there's no time to relax. They plan on squashing the rebels once and for all. They're definitely not taking any prisoners. My lady, I've called for the transport. You heard him. Yeah, let's just skip past. Skip. Okay. Let's run it back. Hey, wait, actually. Okay. Suzuki, Ryoga, Alisa here. Suzuki, Ryoga, and Miho here. Let's actually, rather than forward, let's actually move back. It would be helpful if we could hit Serov sooner. If we could do enough damage to him, he would just freak out and start attacking his allies. But it's a little dangerous to be trying to get too close to him. Block that. Okay, let's all gang up on this guy. You wait there. Fire from over cover. I still don't really understand what hit or miss does. Okay, this should kill him. Now we can all gang up on this dude. Block that. He's stunned, kill him. Everybody gang up on him all at once. Can I get the attention of one of these two guys without drawing their leader in? Please combo that. Blast his left arm off. Or just kill him. Oh, never mind, choosing combo. Darn. Oh, he wants to surrender. Okay, that got his attention. But will Severov move in or not? No, he won't. Okay. So I can kill these guys without fighting him at all. Is there a way to hit this guy? I'm not really worried about him. Yes, he missed. Now this will either kill him or confirm his surrender. Block that. Block that. Yeah. I didn't want him to move in. Ugh, man, hold on. I'm not done killing all your friends. Trying to keep Ryoko alive this time. rid of this melee guy first. Okay, let's knock this guy's left arm off. Item, repair. Okay, now we're pretty much done with these guys. Oh, he's just gonna surrender? That's fine. Item, restore. Hey, nice stun. It's annoying his arm keeps getting blasted off, but at least it's wasting this guy's missiles. Oops. Item, repair. Be nice if I could break his arms before he freaks out. Let me actually wait. Item, repair. Okay, hit him with the shotgun blast. Break his right arm. Please hit his left arm. Then when he starts freaking out, he'll only have the machine gun on the body. I cannot lose. What the? It's not moving. Yeah, I already did this. So wait, how much? That only fixes the body? Okay, so we can just break his other arm. Now he only has the machine gun. Okay, you confirm his surrender, or kill him. Either way. My Flux just made it to the States, but it'll be a while until it reaches my mailbox. If my mod chip surgery is successful, I'll save up for an HDMI mod. Ooh. Exciting. The legs are broken. Reload your missiles. How did you miss? Come on, Ryogo, you gotta lock in. Okay. There we go. A lot better that time. Weird that you still have the whole Seraph situation because, like, you don't even know who he is in this route. In the Emma route, you run into him before they start experimenting on him. I am the ultimate. I am. What tenacity? He still wants to fight. Yeah, thank you, Liu. Stay sharp if you want to live. Sorry. Man, this is gonna suck. Enemy reinforcements. We're gonna get flanked. We wasted time fighting off the prototype. I'm the ultimate? Okay, Shadow the Hedgehog. Bro, was he? I am all of me. It's not over yet. A blimp? Girl, are you serious? He's so for real right now. A transport? Oh no, it's a transport plane. Hey, is that Fam's family transport? Yep, I'll have it land on the outskirts of the city. Hurry! Not a blimp. I just looked like a blimp from that angle. I couldn't see the wing. Is everyone on? Whew, I thought it was over for us, man. I think we've got everyone. That's strange. Why aren't they pursuing us? I feel like the OCU and the Philippines have enough to deal with. Pierre, where are you? No, he didn't. Not Pierre. My guy sacrificed himself. I'm sorry, my lady. This is where our paths diverge. I've enjoyed the time I spent with your family. No one shall go beyond this point. Aw, man. Not the old guy. Tragic. Oh yeah, that guy mentioned, the one guy in the bar mentioned the news organization. Is it the Australia one? DCN, I think he said. Oh yeah, we got DC on. What do they have to say? I mean, from their perspective, the event should still be sort of the same, right? Yokosuka explosion follow-up. The OCU and the JDF filed a complaint against the Japanese publisher. The publisher in question ran an exclusive interview with an anonymous Yokosuka-based staff member. In the article, the anonymous staff member revealed that the accident on Yokosuka base was caused by a new weapon developed by the OCU. The OCU insists that the report is a fabrication, repeating that the explosion was caused by a fire in a fuel tank storage. Both of those aren't true, but okay. The publisher responded by saying it stands behind the story 100%. President Gorbachev visits Rav Nui, Johnny Kidman, Belarus. President Gorbachev of the Zafta Republic paid a courtesy visit to Rav Nui. I wonder if Zafta isn't involved in Rav Nui's experiments. There's no explicit confirmation that they are, but it does seem like their kind of thing. President arrived on the 16th, scheduled to visit the Rav Nui National Research Laboratory. Yeah, the research laboratory. And other internal facilities. The National Research Laboratory is one of the largest research organizations in the world, with 35 sites in 11 cities. Statue of Peace, contributed by Zafta, will be presented on the final day of his visit. Yeah. No real new news compared to last time. Now let me get more items. One missile, 2 repair. 2 repair, 1 restore. I really didn't get the simulator for Tal Base? Damn. Oh, let me check everyone's mail. Man, too bad about Pierre. I guess that's why he never joins as a unit, it's because you lose him here. Does that mean we actually get to keep Liu? Like, is he not gonna betray us? Kinda surprising if he doesn't. You're caught in a jam. Please honestly tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you. I'm sure the police will understand too. I don't think so. Moving in a bad direction. Is she a good-looking woman? What? Kinda. What? What are you talking about? I feel like you're kind of mixed up about what this is about. I knew it. Kinjaku. Armored Kinjaku. Newsletter number 0124. On the seduction of government websites. Continued from last send you. We spenders tend to think information in public domain is ours for the taking. Is Miho a spender? She seemed... Maybe that's why she knew so much about what was going on in Japan. Take this Department of Public Safety website, for example. It demands a password as soon as you enter the site. This is quite appealing to hackers like us. Rather than a friendly welcome like that of the Japanese police station, a site that flaunts secrecy poses much more of a challenge. Department of Public Safety in Japan gathers information from all over the world. No hacker in his or her right mind will leave such a valuable database alone. It's worth it just to see the information. We dare these websites to keep challenging us. Reader service, Department of Public Safety information password, OCU, USN for U2N. Do I already have these passwords? Didn't I have? Is it a different public safety? I swear I wrote something like this down already. Oh, whatever. Let me just jot them down. Public safety. OCU. USN. Info. U2N. Passwords change constantly. They might have already expired. Hold on, we're not allowed anything. Just chill out and wait for us to return. Miss Asuka, Kazuki and I are on the battlefield. I can't say more goodbye. Don't send her that. What the hell's your problem? Yeah, tell her not to do nothing. The public safety website of Japan. Government. NJT. Japanese police. Do I not have this website they're talking about? No. I guess I don't have it. KBN, Nikon Systems, Teihoku Armored Kinjaku. Did I download whatever they had? Did I have this before? Undercover. Oh yeah, I already had Undercover, so I must have. I'm glad Hokkaido keeps up the tradition of carrying a guitar around. Yeah, Guider. Yeah, Ishinomori really likes that bit. I get it. The like wandering hero, like cowboy guitar man thing. Hokkaido, they should make that guy. Guider, but from Hokkaido. Yeah, you can tell Ishinomori has like a certain type of guy. Imagine he plays in bars for food. Well, I don't think he has to eat. How is he powered? Zubat too? Zubat probably does. He does kind of just wander around. You wonder how he pays for everything. Like, it's not like he has an actual job or nothing. Yeah, I don't think Jiro has to eat. Trying to think if he ever did eat in the anime or anything. Here. Hey, don't be sad. I'm sure he's still alive. Are you trying to make me feel better? I hate to think I sank so low. Wait, what the hell? He was being nice! Why are you such a bitch? I was trying to be nice. Yeah, jeez. That was like actually pretty decent of Ryoko to say. What did you just call me? God, I miss June. Yeah. No June around. Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're not selfish or potty mouth or bitchy and stuff. Forgive me. You must have a death wish. Do you want to be thrown off the transport? I said sorry, alright? Jeez. Is Frogu gonna be okay? Don't worry about him. Yeah, it's just his way of making her feel better. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Oh, I see. He's willing to risk his life to make her feel better. Give the guy a break. Yeah, let my man live. Rare to see Sentai this late at my time. No, this is usually when I stream. Like 30 more minutes. Pretty standard. We're approaching Taiwan. We should be safe now. No, not yet. Be careful. Why don't we fly? Wait, Liu is here. Why don't we just fly straight into the mainland? Why would we stop in Taiwan, actually? Yes, sir. We're almost in DHC territory. Why are you so worried? Dahazang is not politically stable. Okay, why did you think it was a good idea to come here? Like, that's true. Actually, he didn't mention the Civil War to them when he was recommending that they come here. Kind of girl that says why I'd never gets told. Maybe that's your problem. You should try it more. Yeah, her dad was, you know, she's a rich girl. Ojo-san type beat. Besides, the USN wouldn't let go of anyone who knows how to make Midas. USN? Well, they don't know where we are, right? We're mostly feuding with the OCU. I can't believe Elisa's sister made Midas. Yes, brainy sisters. That's not what we're talking about. Mio, that's not the point he was getting at. Stop it, you two. Lisa was shocked about it. You know, in Emma's defense, she was not trying to make a weapon. She said that herself, so I don't have to bring it up, but... Hey, Alisa, don't worry about it. Yes, I'm sure your sister had a good reason. Well, she explained herself. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. Alisa. I wonder what happens now. Are we gonna fight on the other side of the Civil War? I don't think... like, what is Leo gonna say? I don't think I would want to support the government given the situation. Flying two-seat motorcycle. Yeah, I love the sidecar. I feel like he doesn't get a lot of use out of it. Like, even in the anime, nobody really rode in the motorcycle with him. It's just cooler that way. It has a sidecar. Radar response. We got anti-aircraft missiles. Enemies? I mean, probably. They've locked on. Evade! They probably thought ahead in case they ever had to two-seat it. The thing is, he doesn't hang out with those kids. his step siblings. Incoming missile. It's no use. I can't shake it. Like, you'd think the bit would be that, like, that girl his sister, I forget her name off the top of my head, that she rides around in it with him. The two stranded people he left, they're kind of his siblings. It's always weird how he sees that himself. The bit is that, like, you know, they're the children of the guy who created him. So they're like step siblings in a weird way. I still can't get over that one scene where he had like Jiro standing under with the fucking sheet covered him. Like, don't treat him like that. Bro thinks he's human. You know, don't be treating my man like an appliance. What the? Liu, what happened? We've been hit. Let's escape before it crashes. Like, I was... when they did that scene, I was expecting him to be, like, already transformed, but it was just him in his human form, like, with just the sheet covering him. It's like, why would you do that to him? We're jumping off the transport. I don't have time to explain. Just get on your Wanzers. But yeah, I mostly know Jiro from the anime and a little bit of the manga. I'm not familiar with the tokusatsu show itself. The TV continued to be like this, I enjoyed it more. They gotta lock in. Man... Toei just doesn't have guys like this anymore. So, I mean, I guess if you don't have Ishinomori, you can't make more guys like this, but... They gotta be doing other stuff. I like Super Sentai and Kamen Rider, but, like, they need more tokusatsu heroes who are just some guy. Some fucking weirdo. I mean, I guess they said they were gonna get Takashi Miike to do Akakage, which will be weird. If you had time to watch it with us, if you remember when I put on the 2 Zebra Man movies, that's by the same director they brought in to do a new Akakage season for some godforsaken reason. I'm really convinced that Toei does not remember Akakage. I think that only occurred to them because when Inoue was writing Dawn Brothers, he brought up the series. There's no way anyone on the executive board of Toei had any idea what Akakage was. Zebra Man? I wasn't there, I'll watch. Alright, Akakage, was that before Henshin Ninja Arashi? I think it was earlier. Masked Ninja Akakage. It's by the giant Robo author, if I remember right. It's pretty old. Of course not. I'm not a soldier. One of the Noto in Dawn Brothers referenced Akakage with his design. And I'm almost certain that's the only reason that we're getting an Akakage show now. Because there's no way any current Toei executives or producers remembered anything about Akakage. It's just simply, it's out of the question. Inoue knows about shit like that, but they don't. Don't worry, there's a first time for everything. Are you sure it's safe? What about the pilot? Was it live action or animation? They did both. There was an old live-action show, and there's an old anime. And I think there was a manga. I forget how the giant robo... Yeah, he probably did write a manga. I think if it's him. You're dead if we don't do it. Hurry, you're holding us up. Okay. Think about Yokohama. Yeah, giant robot, tested in 28, Sally the Witch. Yeah. Sally the Witch. And Limit Chan, right? I'm pretty sure he also did Limit Chan. He must have, because there was a character that referenced Limit Chan in the giant robo OVA. So the giant robo OVA is so funny. Because they, like... They get the rights to, like, Giant Robo itself and the pilot, the kid, but they don't get the rights to any of the monsters. So when they did the OVA, they, like, used a bunch of his other characters to, like, fill out the cast. Hey, you still alive? Yeah, I think I'm okay. I guess this is why we're stopping in Taiwan. Akakaga was indeed before Arashi. 69 to 72. That's right, that sounds about right. Akakaga is super fucking old. That's why I don't think anyone at Toei knew what it was. I'm convinced that, like, Shirakura... Like, if I had to guess what happened, I think Shirakura pitched the show, the producer, pitched the show to Toei, and that occurred to him because Inoue was telling him about the old Tokusatsu show. Because there's no way they remember anything. They don't even know. I think a lot about the bit in Gojuger when they did Showa no one, and no one on staff knew any, like, Showa era shows. So they used Zubat in that show when they needed to make the reference just because it was brought up in pre-production. But, like, nobody on staff for Gojuger knew anything about Showa era Tokusatsu. Like, they... Like... Fucking Toei does not know. They have no idea what IP they have. I guess anything is worth a try. We're surrounded by enemies. Only that freak Inoue is talking about, like, National Kid and Condor Man. Only he remembers all that shit. Nothing's really valuable here. You sure the info is accurate? I'm sure. It's the ones we heard about. Hatsa. Wait, I thought this guy was a Philippines rebel. Was he involved in the Civil War in China? Fine, we can't just go home empty-handed. Alright, let's do it. Yeah. Who are they? Do you know Liu? The Hualian. I'll explain later. We're going in. I guess we are fighting on the other side of the Civil War. That's kind of awkward. I don't really want to support the DHC government. I mean, I suppose there's not much we can do if the rebels are trying to kill us, but... I would not choose to be propping up the DHC government, personally. Okay, what are we up against here? Snipers... A grenade launcher? Oh, it's one of these things. Sniper... they got two melee guys. Awkward terrain. If we pull back through the trees, they'll have a hard time sniping us, so let's just kill this guy. Jeez, Ryoko. The triple combo. Hit him in the body. Okay, good. That's one down. So they have one more melee guy. They got like 3 rifle guys. Diable avionics. Okay. So that's one down. I don't really need to rush ahead. I'll let them come in. Oh, you found a clear line of fire. Nice dodge. I don't think you're gonna make that shot, but put up your shield just in case. That grenade tank is kind of a problem. And it has a cannon, range of 2. If you get close enough to this thing, it wouldn't be able to hit you. But let's deal with the other melee guy first of all. Item, repair. Trying to break his left arm than his right arm, but whatever. This is really awkward terrain for them to be using rifles. A lot of obstacles. Block that. Okay. You close in on him, actually. He's all by himself over there. How much? I don't think he has AP to fire any more counterattacks. Nope. Damn, we were so close to the loot. Ow. It's gonna be awkward if I can't repair his legs. Miho has an item for it, but it's a little bit of an awkward situation to be trying to use it. Hmm. 47. Okay. It's gonna be hard to kill that thing. Let me start with these guys. Okay. Perfect. Took his left arm off. Please combo this Ryoko. Oof. Oh, I didn't expect him to surrender. Zoom Power. Hey, it's a good name. Man, Ryoko really uses all of his skills. Jeez. 4 skills in one engagement. That's crazy, man. I don't know if he deserved all that. Ryoko was really annoyed that a mech hit him with the weakest weapon in the game. Punchy could come in clutch sometimes, you never know. Ugh. Oh, he got stunned from that. Yeah, start chipping away at this thing's health. Hit this guy. Can you confirm his surrender? That's good, I really have a chance to require USN mechs in this route. That would have been funny if he missed, but it was very over for Kazuki there. Okay, that's unfortunate, but that thing is at least almost out of grenades, right? I think it only has 4, so maybe it... Okay, it has 1 more grenade. So, the situation isn't great. But these two should be able to handle it. Sniper miss. miss, yeah. It do be like that sometimes. Okay, that's that last grenade. You reload your missiles. Okay, it should fire the cannon at Miho. Or what? I don't really understand what it's trying to do. Why did it target her? Okay, well, whatever. So punch this guy. So he surrenders. Okay. Now it's the two of them against this one thing. We'll lock that. If they can just surround it. Although that's a little awkward, because I prefer to have her shooting missiles. I should probably give Miho better legs. She's not really great at movement, which is a little bit of a problem. Wow, geez, Alisa, what the hell? I wasn't expecting all that. Tore that guy apart. Stage clear. Alisa played her trump card. Triple combo. Hey, we got both USN mech types. Nice. Liu, who are the Hualian? Guerrillas working against the Dahazan government. Why are guerrillas attacking us? I don't know. I know it's not a coincidence. Well, I mean, if they know who Liu is, that does make sense, but that seems a little far-fetched that they would recognize him. You think there's something to this? I don't think the Hualian just attacked us out of convenience. Someone wants us. Why would we be targeted? The Regents is probably the little lady. Me? You're the only non-USN scientist that knows MDOS well. Or Midas. Bleh. There are many countries that would want that. That's horrible. Who do they think they are? What do we do now? I don't intend to camp out here. The pilot from that airplane okay, by the way? Like, that guy worked for your family, right? Let's head towards Taipei. There's a DHC base nearby. I don't like the commander there, but we've got no choice. Yeah, you seem like you wouldn't get along with a lot of people. But that's neither here nor there, I suppose. Mom seems like an Asuka clone without any emotional problems. She has a couple of emotional problems. So she has her own issues. Asuka if she was from the Philippines instead of Germany. Okay. But that'll be all for today. Let me switch over here. Let's stretch. Okay. So, that's all for today. And pretty much this week, I'll put out another schedule on Friday. There's a movie watch along in the Discord. Let me get a link. In case anybody's not in there. Link. Okay. So yeah, in about a half hour, we're gonna be watching Mirai Ninja. It's by the same director as Zayram. What's that guy's name? Zayram director. Keita Amamiya. This guy's done a lot of stuff. I know he does Garo and everything too. But yeah, this is like his debut movie. It looks pretty cool. But yeah, so movie in a half hour. More streams next weekend. I want to try to set up more collabs, but I gotta talk to people. But yeah, that'll be all for today. I'll post another schedule on Friday. I got a bunch of stuff in the works. I wanted to look in getting like different models and more emotes and lots of stuff going on, but it'll have to wait. I'll announce stuff as I can. But for now, thanks for hanging out. Thanks to all the lurkers, all the friends. Talking to people is hard, though. Organizing things is hard. Like, organizing anything between VTubers, it's always an exercise in herding cats and pulling teeth. But, you know. Garo just lurk in Discord. Yeah. I forget if Keita and me, like... I don't know how much work he's done with Garo. I think did he start it? I don't know. I'll look it up later. But yeah, thanks to all the lurkers. And I'll see you guys later. But first, let me find somebody to raid. There's a couple of people streaming. Badger's at... How's that streaming? I don't often get the raids though. Who started more recently though, out of Sonic? Let me see. One hour in. I'll raid in a box because they're starting like right now. Okay. Copy their name. Okay. Flash raid. Get the raid message. Okay, but copy that raid message and I'll send you along. I think we're guessing by the other campaign. I think we're like around half or maybe a third of the way through Alisa's route. Because in Emma's route, most of the stuff happened in China. But it was kind of long. So maybe a third of the way through? We're getting there, though. But for now, copy that raid message. Bye-bye.